Here. Rex the dog here. Let me post some stuff out there. Let people know we are streaming. Let people know we're here. Hanging out, yapping away. You know? Doing our thing. Doing our thing. We're gonna send that out over there. We're gonna hop over here. And we're just gonna make sure that everything's Gucci, man. Everything's Gucci. Everything's A-okay. Fireball, hello. Good day. Good day, good day, good day. Boy, oh boy, is it. Boy, oh boy, is it a good day. Barden, what up, dude? What up? What up? Right up on my fursuit. It's over here. It's over here. The crystal snake. What up? What up? What's happening? Beagle! Hello, hello, hello. Arg. Thank you for following.
The underscore crystal underscore snake
What's
is
up,
now
man?
following.
Yeah, what's happening, dude? Welcome in. How did you find us? How did you find us? Anyway, welcome in. Rex the dog here. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Etc., etc. I hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing good out there today. Yeah, fursuit time. It's basically we fursuited up a lot. We fursuited up a lot here. We like some fursuit. It's a shield now and not a wrench. What? What happened? What went down? What occurred? Third day on the new meds. Kinda liking it now. Yesterday was a lot better than date one. Cool. Adjustment. YouTube mod icon. I actually looked into, there was some other, it seems there's promotions I can apply to you. So I was gonna apply to you. I don't know if that was on YouTube or Twitch I was looking on. I was looking somewhere. And there was extra things that could be applied to Val. And I was like, I'm gonna apply those to Val. How's it going, people? How's it going? Hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing good. I had a very nice day yesterday. I had a very nice day yesterday. We went to see Goat. We went to see the movie Goat, which I enjoyed greatly. I don't know how long it'll sort of stick with me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if like I will be actively thinking about Goat in however long time. I don't know how long I'll actively be thinking about Goat, but I enjoyed it. I thought the animation was really slick. We talked about this a little bit on stream yesterday, those who stopped by. But I liked it. I had a really good time. I thought it was very, very similar to the recent Ninja Turtles movie in a lot of ways, the Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem. I thought it was really similar to that in a lot of positive ways. Like the animation and kind of the heart of it and all that kind of thing. So I had a good time though. Lead moderator, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what I saw. That's what I saw, Firewall. That's what I saw. I saw something the other day when I was messing around. I was like, oh, that's a Val thing. I was like, that's a Val thing. I was like, that's a Val thing. Yeah, I saw that movie yesterday. I enjoyed it. It was cool. It was a vibe. And kind of hang out the rest of the day. We had some good food. We watched. We played Reanimal. Which we finished off this morning. Not a long game, but dude, I think it's cool. I think it's real cool. Arisa seems keen to go back and find all the collectibles and the secrets, and I'm like, we can. But we got other stuff happening, you know. The insert image of the fricking image of the bunny with the white rabbit with the clock. We got stuff. Yeah, we went to the pharmacy. Yeah, so Arisu thinks there's maybe like a cleaning product on the chairs of the cinema that she had like a reaction to. Because it's happened 2 times. It's happened twice. And although we go to the cinema a lot, so this is like very low sort of percentage for times of it happening at the cinema. Both times it's happened is when we went to the cinema. You know? So she had like some sort of like skin reaction, and it was like post cinema. So that's a theory. Yeah, maybe, but the thing is, like, I don't know if I totally buy it. But here's the thing, Val, is that like we go to the cinema quite a lot. You know, we've probably been to the cinema, and I'm talking like that specific cinema. We've probably been to that specific cinema maybe 30 times, maybe more. But we've been to that cinema a lot, and that reaction has happened coinciding with cinema time. I think it could be like a temperature thing. Because it's like it is quite warm here, and she's been in the cold, so I think it could be a temperature thing. But who knows? Anyway, we did go to the pharmacy. The pharmacy, like many places in Spain, it looked like a Resident Evil 4 location, which is fun. Which is fun, you know. Which is fun. Allergic to movies about goats. I liked it though. I liked the movie a lot. I want to, like, in terms of movies, let me actually have a look. Skibbity bop boop. Upcoming movies. I don't want to see the new Scream movie, but like, I've heard it's kind of poo-poo. I've heard the new Scream movie is not great. It's not supposed to be, but I'm like a huge Scream guy. But like the Scream movie, I'm interested in. Kind of scanning down release dates. Hoppers is out really soon. That new Pixar movie about the girl transferring her mind into are they beavers, right? They're beavers, no? Are they beavers in Hoppers? I think they're beavers. That's out real soon. That looks like it'll be fun. The kind of like pre-release stuff of that has been like quite positive. Supposedly it's quite good. Kind of interested in that. The Rat's House locale in the next RE game takes place in Spain. I don't think they'd go back to Spain. I don't think they'd do that, because the whole like. I think with the whole break glass in case of emergency, they just go back to fricking they just remake it again. Spencer, what up, dude? I've joined a group that hides ionizing uranium in cinema suits, so it might be radiation. Could be radiation. I prefer non-ionizing radiation. You know, like visible light, or microwaves. I like microwaves. They're a good type of radiation. The Wi-Fi is on microwaves, right? I like microwaves. So that Hoppers looks kind of cool. I'm kind of scanning down. Sometimes things don't have like fixed release dates for a while, do they? Like they're kind of like fluid. I'm scrolling through movie releases. There's a new Animal Farm, a new animated Animal Farm with Woody Harrelson and Seth Rogen. That's a pooping thing. That do be a thing. Mortal Kombat 2. Dude, why didn't I just bring this up on the frickin' screen? If I'm looking through this, why didn't I just bring this up on the frickin' screen? Oh, Rex! Oh, Rexmas tree! Oh, Rexmas tree! I don't know why that came in my head, but anyway. Da 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 doo da dee dee. I know the controls are remotes or microwaves, so how many TV remotes are needed to microwave food? Probably many. Devil Wears Prada 2? Oh, we saw a trailer for this yesterday. The Sheep Detectives. Who's making the Sheep Detectives? One of those like talking animal movies. You know, they've got like live action animals and they're like flapping their mouths. Oh, he's over there because he's over there. What if it was called Iron Brew instead of Ion Brew? So Iron Brew to give you radiation poisoning. True. What if? That'd be worrying. We saw a trailer for this yesterday. It's one of those like flapping mouths. You know, they got like live action animals and they're like flapping their mouths. It was kind of one of those. And I guess Hugh Jackman has a bunch of sheep. And one of Hugh Jackman's sheep's freaking Hugh Jackman dies. Hugh Jackman dies. Hey Tony, what's going on, man? And the sheep are solving the mystery, I guess. Very Welsh coded movie. Yeah. Who's this guy? Kyle Balde. Who are you? Oh, so he's a guy who used. Oh, okay. So the director of this movie is a former ILM, Industrial Light and Magic. That is the Lucasfilm, like CGI production studio, like special effects house, where he animated in such films such as The Mask and Mars Attacks. Let's freaking go. And now he directs movies. He directs Despicable Me movies? He directed Weenie? What is Weenie? What is Weenie? Oh, is it like a Sausage Party spin-off? Okay. Mortal Kombat DOS. Get ready for work. The working. Mortal Kombat DOS. I think Carl Urban is too old. I think he's too old. And I think we should have an Expedition 33 type system. I think people older than 33 are too old. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and... Yeah, I don't know about this, man. Like, Carl Urban playing Johnny Cage, I kind of want a young Johnny Cage. That's just me. That's just me. Why does it keep flashing? Are we flashing up freaking, Shadow there? Is Shadow invading? Yeah, I don't know. I feel it's a bit too... I kind of want a younger Johnny Cage rather than like a washed up Johnny Cage. Because it seems like the movie's like a Johnny Cage movie. Can I say Johnny Cage any more times? You know what I think you get like a pro wrestler as Johnny Cage. What's the food like in Spain, Tony's? Food is good here in Spain. Food is good. Lots of meats, lots of cheeses, lots of fish. Mediterranean diet, baby. Lentils. I think this is like, you know, where you get a pro wrestler in. Like, if you got, like, MJF from, like, AEW or, like, The Miz from WWE, one of these, like a cocky, bravado, like, heel pro wrestler, I think it would be so good. I'm hoping the wrestlers are good in the Street Fighter movie. You know, they got, like, Cody Rhodes as Guile, and Roman Reigns as Akuma, which is kind of wild to me. Kind of wild. He is Polynesian, so I guess, like, well, kind of. What else we got coming up, man? Mandalorian movie. Mandalorian. Masters of the Universe. Scary Movie 6, baby. They're bringing back Scary Movie. It's kind of wild. Johnny Cage sings Johnny Cash. 90-year-old Johnny Cage. Toy Story 5. Toy Story 5, man. I don't know, dude. Do you think they have to? Do you think they do it though? Right? Because like you see the trailer for Toy Story 5, and it seems like the message that they're going for is like, oh no, Toy Story 5 where Woody goes bald. He does go bald. This is true. Toy Story 5 where Woody goes bald. This is actually true. Like surely they're not gonna go like iPad bad, right? Because Disney have a lot of like products and services that they'd like you to use on the iPad. Like they can't go full iPod bad, right? Do they like learn to coexist, do you think? The anti-iPad kids movie. Yeah, but do you think they do it? Do you think they do it? Do you think they go all the way? Do you think they go all the way? That's my question. Goob, what up, dude? Hey, Goob. That is what Rex wants to know. Well, maybe Rex will find out in 2026. Number 13 on the movie meter? The Death of Robin Hood. The Death of Robin Hood starring Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman must be the king, right? Hugh Jackman's not Robin Hood. Is Hugh Jackman old Robin Hood? What the poop is this? Gripping with his past life after a life of crime and murder, Robin Hood finds himself gravely injured. A battle he thought would be his last. In the hands of a mysterious woman, he is offered a chance at salvation. Dude, I was reading there. It's huge action. Huge action with Hugh Jackman. Huge action with Hugh Jackman. So sorry. He's bold in it. I bet they're like the iPad can be used responsibly. Yeah, that's what I mean, Fireball, right? That's what I mean. Like they're gonna like create. They're gonna like come to a middle ground, you know. Dude, dude, you'll get some fan art of this, right? Dude, maybe if I get on this now. When's this movie come out? When you write Death of Robin Hood? June. Comes out significantly earlier in Mexico. What do they call it in Mexico? La Muerte de Robin Hood. Yeah, they get it in May in Mexico. What's going on? Classic world, isn't it? The whole world just revolves around Mexico. Mexico just gets everything, and we get nothing. It's like the whole world revolves around Mexico. Like knife, don't use people using kitchen. Yeah, true. Yeah. Hey Pepe, how's it going? No, but I was thinking that I was like, there are avocados in Mexico. Yeah, avocados at lore. Nelson and Murdoch, avocados at lore. Daredevil reference. Yeah, no. What was I saying? I was saying, you'll get like the old man, like when that movie comes out, and you've got like Hugh Jackman, old man, Robin Hood. You'll get furries drawing like Disney Robin Hood as like an old dude, you know. You heard that the Earth and the rest of the solar system revolves around Mexico. That's what it feels like, dude. That's literally what it feels like every day. It feels like the entire universe. You know how they used to believe in a heliocentric universe? You know how they used to believe in a heliocentric universe? It feels like we live in a Mexican-centric universe. You know, over and over. Just over and over. Rex, I was thinking something on my own for grocery essays. What you call your 5 cents and 10 cents? No, we don't have that. We don't have that. At least maybe there's like other parts of Europe. Where they have names and stuff like that, but it's like back in the UK, it's like it's 2p, it's 5p coin, it's 10p coin, and here it's just like 10 cents, 20 cents, whatever, you know. So both here in Spain with our Eurocent, and over in the UK with the pounds and pennies. Yeah, it's like Val saying 5p, 5 cents. We don't have like loonies and toonies. We don't have nickels. We don't have dimes. We don't have any of that stuff, but I love it, especially loonies and toonies. Loonies and toonies is great. Loonies, what great things for your coins. Loonies and toonies. I'm a big fan of that, and I like nickels and dimes. I think they're great, and I love all that stuff. Like don't nickel and dime me. But yeah, we don't have any kind of nicknames for them in the same way they do in the in across the Americas. We don't have any of those fun names there. I wish we did. Maybe I could start it. Maybe we could start calling like a 50-cent coin a Rex. Maybe we could make that a thing. Like that would be kind of cool. If we refer to that as a Rex. Maybe just putting it out there. Just putting it out there as an idea. You know? Pay you two francs. 2 francs. Supergirl movie. This comic's really good. So this Supergirl movie, it's based on this Supergirl run by Tom King called Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow. I think it's called Woman of Tomorrow. And it's really cool. It's like it's Supergirl like off-world, and she's just like hanging out on like bars in different planets and stuff like that, and she gets embroiled in like a murder mystery that kind of links back to her childhood on Krypton. It's quite cool. So I don't know, maybe that'll be fun. Maybe the movie version will be cool. Minions and monsters. Live action Moana. Is this the quickest turnaround? Is this like the quickest turnaround of taking like an animated thing? Because I thought the like How to Train Your Dragon's pretty recent, and they freaking live actionified that. The Moana one, what a crazy quick turnaround on this. That's nuts, man. That is Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. That's what that is. Evil Dead Burn. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for the new Evil Dead movie. Who's directing that? Is that the guy who did the last one? Oh no, this is the guy who did Vermins. That French movie. The French movie about the spiders. The French movie about the spiders. That was kind of cool. That movie was kind of cool. He's doing the new Evil Dead. Let's freaking go. Well, we aren't today because I might not sleep. Oh, what are we doing today? I'm gonna do the coloring of the drawings. I'm gonna do the coloring of the drawings. It's like making a remaster of Last of Us 2. They did that. They did a remaster of Last of Us 2. They did it. They did it. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Thread, an Insidious Tale. Airbed returns? Airbud returns? Where did he go? A grieving 12-year-old boy finds his dad's old VHS tape and befriends a stray golden retriever, me, in his new town. Together they chase basketball dreams, rally a team of underdogs, and discover what it's meant to play with heart. To play with heart. Basketball Rex? The movie where Rex starts bowling. The Dog Stars cliffhanger remake. Oh, dude, this is finally freaking coming out. Coyote versus Acme. Dude, this was like, this movie was like shot like 6 years ago or something, and they shelved the movie during the Warner Brothers Discovery merger to get a tax write-off. So there's like a bunch of movies that they just like they finished during the and it was during the time where Warner Brothers and Discovery were merging into Warner Discovery, and to like keep costs down and stuff and all this kind of stuff to make like the sale and the merger and all this stuff more attractive. There's a bunch of movies in post-production that they just canceled and they got like the tax write-offs for the movies. They did that with like the Batgirl movie. They did it with a bunch of stuff. And Coyote vs. Acme is one of them. It's written by James Gunn and it's starring Will Forte. And it looks like it could be really, really cool. It's basically like one of those like live action animated Looney Tunes movies, kind of like Space Jam or Looney Tunes Back in Action. But it's Wile E. Coyote taking the Acme leading a class action lawsuit against Acme Corporation for all of the like faulty products that him and other people have like purchased over the years. The buzz around it was it's meant to be really cool. It's Dave Green, who's the director of Freddy Got Fingered. Like, let me double check my facts there. I'm pretty sure that's Dave Green. No, it's Dave Green, the Ninja Turtles guy. I'm talking on my ass. It's talking about my ass. But either way, dude. Either way, that Coyote versus Acme movie, I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that. It's getting out. It's getting out of hell. It's getting freed out of hell. What else we got here? Dude, we're just looking at movie releases. Resident Evil in September. Resident Evil in September. Yeah, it's that Zach whatever dude. The dude who did Weapons and Barbarian. So like it could actually be kind of cool. It could actually be kind of cool. Yeah, no, Fireball. I think I really like the premise. I really like the premise. I think it could be really cool. I think it could be really, really funny. And like it's got like good writers and stuff behind it. So I'm thinking it's gonna be good. I'm thinking Coyote versus Acme is going to be good. I mean, it's been like a big thing for like 5 years of like free Coyote versus Acme because it's literally been like a finished film sitting in a vault, and I guess like some distributor stepped up. I think they're called like Catch Up Productions or something, and they like stepped up and they basically like bought the movie and paid back the tax from Warner Brothers for like distribution rights. So it's actually finally coming out. Hopefully people show up to see the movie because there's been a lot of like online like petitions and you know and momentum behind that movie for like 5 or 6 years or whatever. And if it's one of those things where nobody actually shows up and it doesn't make any money, then it's like, who freaking cares? It's like, that's honestly how I think about like some things, like, you know, like Nintendo fans go on about like Mother 3 all the time. It's the sequel to Earthbound that was only released on the GBA in Japan. And people for years, in like the Reggie Fils-Aimé era of Nintendo of America, they were like hounding for years, like, release Mother 3, release Mother 3. And I personally think if Mother 3 did come out on modern Nintendo Switch consoles, I don't think people would buy it. I don't think people would show up. I do not think people would show up. And you know, it's kind of disappointing when stuff like happens where people are like, bring this, if you got it, we want it, and then they don't even show up. It happened to like Last Story, it happened like a few things before. So I hope people show up for Coyote versus Acme, because honestly I think it looks like it's gonna be a banger. I think it looks like it's gonna be a banger. And I think we've been missing some Looney Tunes bangers for a hot minute. And we like Looney Tunes. If it shows up in local theater, I might see it with a friend. There we go! 2 possibilities. If it shows up, we might. Let's go. Terrifier 4. I don't like these Terrifier movies. I'm a horror guy, but dude, Terrifier for me, edges too much on just kind of like gratuitous torture porn. Oh yeah, there's an animated Airbender movie coming out in October. Animated Airbender movie. The Street Fighter movie. Let's freaking go. Clayface. Shaun the Sheep? Shaun the Sheep and the Beast of Mossy Bottom? Let's go, baby. Godzilla -0. Dude, if you've not seen Godzilla -1, recommended. Absolutely recommended. So they called post-war Japan. It's like referred to in their history as like Japan at 0. It's referred to as like, you know, Japan like economically, societally, politically, and you know, in all kind of fields, just to be at like what they consider one of their lowest points as like a culture and a people. And that's what the movie's about. It's picking up in that period of history. But Godzilla shows up. So it's called Godzilla -1 because it's like it's already like Japan's at its worst, and then they're going even worse because Godzilla shows up. And it is like that Godzilla -1 movie is like it's like a character piece with like Godzilla also causing, you know, external threats and issues in it. But it's a really, really good movie. I'd recommend Godzilla -1 a lot. And it speaks to that thing I've been saying where like the Godzilla movies, there's so many different like genres and just like concepts within Godzilla movies. They take Godzilla and they use it as an excuse to tell like a post-war story or a family drama or a sci-fi action adventure, and that's something I really like about the Godzilla movies. And to an extent, I extend that to the American Godzilla movies. To an extent, I extend that to. Yeah, it's not. The thing is, Pepe. Here's the thing, Pepe. Is the really promising and cool movies we typically don't know about until they're like about to come out. You know what I mean? Lizzie, what up? Asura, hello. We typically don't know about those movies until they're like about to come out, because they're like, you know, more like independent productions, and they don't have like this monster, you know, promotion cycle of like, you know, 8 months, 12 months, you know, 15 months, whatever it may be on the scale of the movie. So we typically don't know about those, like, there will be these, like, interesting, cool movies that, like, we won't know about until they've debuted at a film festival and they're in cinemas, like, 2 months later or something like that. You know what I mean? So a lot of those things we won't know about. Like, I've probably scrolled past a bunch of things here because I'm getting my attention's being drawn to the stuff that like I can comment on and I can talk about. You know what I mean? But if I'm just scrolling through here and I don't like recognize the director or whatever of a specific movie, there will be cool stuff in there. Angry Birds movie 3. If you've not watched the Angry Birds movies, how do they do? What's the Angry Birds sound? It's like. What is it? Dude, what is the sound the Angry Birds make? What is the sound the Angry Birds make? If Arisu was still here, I could ask her. Dude, what is the sound the Angry Birds make? Wah, boah. I need to Google it. What is it?
¿Cuál es el ingrediente secreto?
Well, no, not a freaking advert from a insurance. Okay. What's the like? Oh, Chuck sound effect. I'll practice these. Okay, I will practice these. I'll practice these in my own time. And I'll get better. Yeah, you for sound effects. Oh my god. Those look like Redbox type of movies. Dude, Angry Birds movie is good. Angry Birds movie is very good. It's actually really, really funny if you haven't seen it. Ice Age Boiling Point? Dude, what is... Right, have they not, like, Ice Aged themselves, like, 10 times already? Like, wasn't, like, the second Ice Age movie, like, The Meltdown or something? Like how are they still... I don't know. Not complaining. Have you seen that meme of the dude who's like... it's like... He's like, how do I achieve, like, how do I achieve the physique of the cat from... of the cat from freaking, of the cat from Ice Age. And they're like, bro, you're furry. Okay, he does have actually massive shoulders. He's got huge side delts. The cat from Ice Age, but maybe they all do. Have they brought the kid back yet from Ice Age? Have they met the kid as an adult? You know, like the little Inuit kid. Have they met him as an adult? I don't freaking know. Oh, okay, people. Okay. We went on a tangent there, didn't we? We went on a ramble. Okay. Anyway, my point I was making was, I enjoyed the Kelly, what up? How's it going? I enjoyed the poopin' goat movie. I enjoyed the goat movie. I thought it was good. Finally, where they're putting our Battle of Zed Street. Is that a quote from it? I can't remember. I can't remember. He's like a saber-toothed tiger, isn't he? He's not like a cat. It's like a... They're all cats, aren't they? They're all just cats. They're all just cats when you... boil it down to it. Saber-tooth tiger, yeah. Diego. Kung Fu Panda 1's sick. Kung Fu Panda 2's cool as well. Oh right, yeah. That's the snow leopard from Tai Lung or something. I don't know. He's cool. Kung Fu Panda's sick. Kung Fu Panda's like the best, like one of the top like Western produced martial arts movies. It's freaking peak. Okay, let me switch things up real quick. Let's go over here. Arg! Dung 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 dung. Alright, where's my iPad? Where's my iPad? Yeah, I like that freaking movie. I thought it was cool. Tai Lung, that's it. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you for being a friend. You're a friend and a confidant. And if we will invited everyone you need, you would see the greatest gift would be from me, and attached to it would say thank you for being a friend. Golden Girls. Okay, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, we're gonna do some doodling. We're gonna do some drawing. Just gonna connect things up real quick. And then probably Crisis Core. Golden Girls is sick. Golden Girls is funny. They're golden. Yeah, they are. Is that... Dude, that's gotta be like a bad Saturday Night Live sketch, right? It's like the Golden Girls, but they're like the K-pop demon hunters. And you can put all the Saturday Night Live actresses in like old people makeup. And they hurt their hip. It writes itself. It's schlop that writes itself. Okay, let's close all these windows on my iPad. On my iPad. On my iPad. On my iPad. Start broadcast, please. Thank you. Writes itself. Yeah, dude, Robot Chicken has a decent success rate. I think Robot Chicken has like a decent success rate because stuff like that, like for me, like sketch comedy and like, you know, sort of like, you know, segues and interstitials and stuff like that, for me can be like really, really hit and miss, and honestly has typically for me a much lower success rate than I enjoy. Do you know what I mean? Like when it clicks with me, like I really like it. I think I typically prefer stuff that's just kind of silly. Cause like honestly, if we start to go for like skits or sketches or something, probably my like, actually not probably, my number one would just be like, it would be Muppets. It would be Muppet shows. Yeah, it's only 15 minutes exact. Yeah, they kind of cram it in there, as much as they can. But at the same time, that can be sometimes that can be like a detriment when they're trying to put like way too much in, you know. Okay, we want to go to this. Aha, good. And then I want to go here. And where are your settings, sir? Okay, good. Good. Okay, his face is a little bit jank. Why? Why is your face jank? Why is your face jank? What's up, bro? You got an issue? Okay, it's less jank now. Cool. Cool. And then this should be on the screen. Oh, because I've got it hidden. I got you. There we go. Cool. Thank you for being a friend. I'm back again. Da da da. You're a friend and a confidant. But do. But yeah. Speaking of Robot Chicken. Speaking of Adult Swim, it feels like Adult Swim might be dead. And I will elaborate on this. They've announced that they're ending Smiling Friends. So Smiling Friends was it was commissioned for 2 more seasons. And the creators of the show, those like YouTube guys, I forgot their names, they have said that they don't want to do it anymore. Which, like, okay, cool, fair enough. Like, your prerogative, your life, yada yada yada. But typically, I would have thought the Adult Swim would have just like recast and kept that money going, because the Smiling Friends stuff is making loads and loads of money for them at the moment. And you look at some of the huge promotions they've done in like cities and stuff like that, when they had like the giant Smiling Friends house in I think it was in like Central Park or something. You know, and you kind of look at like Rick and Morty with the recasting and all that kind of thing. Yeah, kind of would have thought they would just go like, okay, we'll just keep making the world show without you. Because when you make a show for Adult Swim, for Warner, they own the property. Thank you very much, Pepe. Zach Hadel and Michael Cusack. Thank you very much. Like, they own the property, so I think, though, because they're like, Warner Brothers is going through this sale at the moment, whether that ends up with Paramount, whether that ends up with Netflix, like, we don't really know at the moment. I think they just like don't really care about you know, sort of like retention of IP and pursuing things, and are just focused on the sale at the moment. And I think when whatever does happen, whether we go towards the sale to Netflix or the sale to Warner Brothers, there'll be cuts that are made, and I can see things like, you know, ancillary. Am I pooping up? I can see things like ancillary sort of production companies, you know, animation studios like Adult Swim just like biting the bullet. I don't know, man. I just don't think it's going to survive this merger. And I don't know. I'm just sort of seeing little things within what's going on with Smiling Friends at the moment as a sign of just like, yeah, they don't super care about preserving this. So if they don't if they don't care about preserving that, then are they going to want to care about preserving the other stuff? And you can make the argument that Adult Swim hasn't been like what it was for quite a long time, but I would say that stuff like Smiling Friends has been great. What am I doing wrong? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm freaking out. Friend and confidant. You're thinking of John Cusack. Yeah, it's not John Cusack. Yeah. But that's how the brain works, isn't it? I couldn't remember the names at all. You say them now, and I'm like, oh yeah, those dudes. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me, Val, and other people. I am going to simply drop in colors now, and I'm going to change them and color pick off the refs and stuff later. So it'll be very easy to switch them once I've filled them in. But I'm just gonna sort of drop poops in for now, and then change it as we go. Okay, I've kind of done one. Yeah, this is the sleeveless side. Yep. I'm getting a little bit like confused though, but that's fine. Okay, no, there was no confusion to be needed. Whatever. Thank you for being a friend. But yeah, Pokemon Day tomorrow. Pokemon Day tomorrow. I just don't think we've had people hanging out on the Magma recently. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I just don't think we really had people hanging out on the Magma recently. Beagle! Enjoy your work. Take care. Toodaloo. Toodaloo to you. Hope you have a good day. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Goob. Goob. Hello. Goob. Yeah, I did less. I remember this line art being better. I remember this line art being better. I'm not proud of it. I remember it being improved. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. But yeah, we got Pokemon Day tomorrow, so we can begin that hype cycle. I don't know, man. I like being excited about stuff. Call me a mark. But I like being excited about stuff. So we can start that tomorrow. And dude, what else do I want to say? And then we got Resi incoming fast. Hello, Mark. No, it's Hi Mark. No, Hi Mark. Dude, I haven't watched The Room in too long. To be fair, I used to watch The Room way too much. So like, I did not hit her. I did not. I think I used to watch The Room like way too much. Whoa. Da 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 da. Pokemon Day. Okay, so the Pokemon like anniversary is in like late February. So every year in late February, they do like a Pokemon Direct, a Pokemon presentation, where that's where Pokemon announcements happen. So not that we have E3 or anything anymore, but they don't happen at Nintendo Directs. They have it happen at a Pokemon Day. So on the anniversary every year, they have like a 30-minute show, and they'll show the updates, because there's a lot of Pokemon stuff, right? So they'll go like, oh, these are the new cards coming out, these are the updates to all the mobile games, and then here are the new DLCs for the existing games, here are the new game announcements, yada yada yada. This year is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, so we've all got like unrealistic expectations. We've all got unrealistic expectations of what's going to be there, but not honestly, to be real, dude. They're quite off. It's quite often a fun show. It's quite often a fun show, and it is basically all but guaranteed, Fireball, that they will show a trailer for the new generation, because it's like it's very due to happen, and you can. It's actually very easy to because a lot of the faults that happen with Pokemon are due to the sort of like cross-brand synergy that's going on. So everything that's happening in the card game is also happening in the video games, is happening in the whatever, in the anime. Like all these things match up like to the date. Like the day the new generation starts is for everything. It's for the toys, it's for the plushies. And that's why it's actually quite hard, because like if the game needs more work, they don't have time. I mean, it's by their own design, right? It's by their own design. But they don't have more time because you've got this like machine that's constantly moving. And it does make it easy to time things, but you can see because if there's a new set that's due out of the card game and the anime's ending its season, then you're like, oh, well, the day the new stuff starts must be when the new generation of the game comes out, and the new plushies and the new whatever, and yada, yada, yada. So it's quite easy, quite often, to detect like a lot of the general movement of Pokemon as a brand, because at least one of its like facets, one of its angles is going to sort of give away what they're up to, if that makes sense. And yeah, we're very due a new full-on console generation, because like the anime's ending its run, this is blah blah blah, yada yada yada, X, Y, and Z. So it must be incredibly difficult to manage, because it's like we need the anime ready, we need the new game ready, we need the toys ready, we need the merchandising ready, we need everything ready for like this date, and then this, and then this, and all the new content updates for like every app needs to be, matching up. So it's freaking nuts. It's freaking nuts. But as a consequence of that, like, if a Pokemon game needs 6 more months, which they very often do, it's like, nah, dude, this needs to come out when everything else does. Because that's how we're operating here. That's what we're doing. So, a lot of those, like, complaints that people have about Pokemon, it's like, the solution isn't as clear as people might want it to be if you think about how they're operating as like the Pokemon company, I'm not defending them. I'm as big a critic of anyone, if not more. And it's because I like it. You know what I mean? I like Pokemon a lot. Like, I want it to be good. I need it to be good. My personality is defined by it. No, that's not true. That is not true. No, you fool of a took. You're on the wrong layer, Rex. You're on the wrong layer. Okay, go up here. But yeah, dude, we ended up finishing up Reanimal this morning, because it's quite a short game. I really enjoyed it. Looking forward to reading into it, because like, as I said, all the symbolism and stuff, like, it's going over my head. Especially when we're sort of like goofing off and playing it. So I do enjoy like sort of digging into a lot of this stuff like after the fact, and seeing what stuff might mean and all that kind of thing. We're going up, without a bono. Shibba-da-da-ba-da-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm gonna make a habit of just like hitting that a lot to just check if I am tabbing where I want to tab. But yeah, I might start working on some like old frickin' Robin Hood drawings. Get myself ahead of the movie, you know. Be the first dude out there who's got the old furry Robin Hood drawings, you know. Get ahead of the curve. You got to see things like buy Bitcoin in 2010. You know what I'm saying? buy Bitcoin in 2010. Poop in the butt. I want this. No, I don't. I don't want to freaking do that, do I? Do I? Decidui. I certainly don't want that to happen. Certinelli. Rex, you fool of a took. You fool of a took. We go over here. Yada da 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 da, yada da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yada da 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 da, yada da 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 da. And I'm still high and now I'm pining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters. Okay, let me grab this. Right here, start going up. We're always going up. I wonder when that will stop being in my freaking mind every day. 'Cause it is in my mind every bloody day. Every bloody day we're going up. Feels like it's never gonna stop. Okay, we'll grab like just this kind of for now. We'll do that for now, and then we can tweak that later. But once I got like, it's just like as long as I got like base colors in like that, I can then mess around with them like easily later, just like the fill or whatever. So as long as I just got something in there, we can begin. In the beginning. In the beginning. All right. Cool. No, it's not, honestly, yeah, Pepe, honestly, it's not. It doesn't really bother me, to be fair. I'm with you. It's not causing me grief. It's not griefing me. It is not at all. Do. I mean, maybe it bothers you guys. That's a possibility. That is like a freaking possibility that bothers you guys. But screw you. I'm gonna do my own thing. Alright. Free karaoke, yeah, gratis. Karaoke gratis. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Do. Sure. Okay. There must be some bits there that I kind of saw in the sketch, which I didn't really like rectify as we moved forward. But it's fine. We can do that now. That's what we're here to do. What we are here to do. Leather gloves. But yeah, dude, really excited for Resi tomorrow. Obviously, I'm not super sure the time we're gonna start playing Resi, because it's kind of determined on when the game arrives and when Arisu arrives. So, poop in the butt. So not super sure on the exact time we're gonna like start playing tomorrow, Resi, or if it's restarted on Saturday. But very excited because it's been like a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since it's been a new Resi game. Not that long, right? It has been like 2023 for RE4 remake. So it's honestly not that long, you know, considering, you know, for a lot of things you're waiting a lot longer than that. But it does feel like it's been a minute, and I'm excited. I'm excited, as I said. And hearing good things. That's another thing, is like hearing very good things about the game. The early impressions and stuff like that. There may be moments in the game I don't know if what you guys prefer. I don't know if you guys would prefer, because there might be moments in the game where like I want to really lock in, and I don't know if like maybe just like I just like there might be moments where I just don't look at chat, or maybe we go on like emo only. I don't know what we. I think maybe we just like there might be moments where I just don't look at the chat because I'm like super locked in, you know. I think that's what it might be. Because I'm going to be like, ba 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 ba, you know what I mean? There might be some moments where I'm like super locked in. Yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. Like, I'm not overhyping it. Like, it's going to be, like, the best thing ever. It's going to change my life and all this sort of thing. But I think it's going to be very enjoyable. I think it's going to be very, very enjoyable. So, yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. It's usually like that kind of, like, you know, for, like movies and music and games and stuff like that. It's usually, like, the start of the year is quite quiet. It's usually seen as kind of it's usually seen as suicide of like releasing things as well in those months, because like people are coming off at Christmas and, you know, that kind of thing, and so not necessarily like out there to spend loads and loads of money on new things and stuff like that. So it usually gets to like February and stuff like that, end of February, March, when you start to like see you know, like movies coming out for like Oscar buzz and stuff like that, and or at least getting wider releases for Oscar buzz and stuff like that, and like, you know, interesting games and things like that. But I do think we're spoiled in this day and age. I think there's always just like so much like cool, interesting stuff coming out like all the time. Which is cool, which is like a good problem to have. See a video called titled Bro Locked In. He's just playing game of Snake. The content is important. And some of the comments were like, Google auto translate this title in my language and turn it into the sibling is in jail. That's fun. That's actually funny. That's actually funny as hell. Dude, but like these auto translation, these machine translation things, and the and bro, on top of that, like the AI headlines, like, dude, they're bad. Like, have you seen that thing about, like, the guy with Tourette's at the BAFTAs? Who, like, was, like, saying things, like, you know, involuntary because of his tics and stuff like that? Like, the Google, like, you know, like, AI, you know, auto-generated summaries of these stories which they make, like, had all the slurs and stuff in them. It's crazy. I guess because maybe it was, like, in the story so much that it, like, superseded its, you know, prime directive to not post stuff like that. I don't freaking know, but machine translation and like these like auto-generated stuff's like so ass. It's why localization is like an important thing, but I think for a lot of people it's like it's not recognized as that. They think like, oh, we can just get the like the auto translation and it's like it's cheaper, you know. And it's like, okay, it might be cheaper, but it might also just be hoo caca. Yeah, maybe we actually tone that down a tad for here. So we're like still visible. Okay, I think this is all kind of chill. Whoa! The sibling is in jail. I quite like that. I quite like the sibling is in jail. I approve. Hello there, Tiger. How is it going? Hope you're having a good day here today. We are hanging out. I know we're hanging out on Twitch. I know we're hanging out on twitch.tv at the moment. At least quite a few of us. But today is my 2 years of, do we call it content creation? Do I create content? Is this content? Are you not amused by the content? Oh, poo in the butt. I'm just gonna leave it, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, this is my second year on YouTube today. Which is kinda wild. Which is kinda wild. Nick Wild. So big day here today. Honestly, it never ceases to be like terrifying to me of how quickly time moves. The passage of time is always somewhat rapid. But hey ho. Heyo, heyo, heyo. Oh wee, yo. What is wrong? Oh, because I did that on the wrong layer like a chud. You were learning about being furry. Getting your lessons. Getting your lessons on the learning to be a furry. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Oh, I did want to ask you. I did want to ask you Fireball, but of course this is like an open question to all, as always. But Fireball was specifically who I thought of when I had this question a few days ago. I was wondering, because you've visited quite a number of streams. You know, you've visited quite a number of streams. You've been quite a few places around twitch.tv. Is there like a larger is there any like larger channels or whatever that you kind of like follow or watch or anything? Because you seem to just be around like a lot of the you know, like the smaller sort of places like this. I was just kind of curious. I was kind of curious what is also in your sort of diet of places that you like to check out and sort of get interested by or whatever. And yeah, of course that question is open to one and all. What is a chud? It's just kind of a word for just like sort of, just a silly word for, I don't know, like loser or something like that. So just like, I'm just go, I'm being a chud. I'm being a chud right now. Yeah, Pepe as well. That's what I'm saying. This question's open to one and all. One and all. Wee-o. Let's chuck that over there. Grab these. Cool. I am so happy. Happy, 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 happy. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. And we start using that for these. We start using that for over here. Over here, over where, over everywhere. Oh, is your... Okay, I got my thing open. That's fine. I got it. I prefer smaller crowds, but I can make as one. I think anything more than 50 viewers who won't participate in chat. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's what I was kind of curious about. Yeah, that's what I was kind of curious about. Cool. You answered my question, thank you. Yeah, so that's what I was wondering about. Like, if it was like, if it got bigger and bigger, because like, yeah, because there's been like a few that I've kind of like tuned into recently, and you know, it's obviously by no fault of like anybody, do you know what I mean? Like, and it's like it just shows a kind of like a success in the popularity of the show that's happening. But there's some where it's just like, to me it just seems like there's a scale where the chat just becomes like, you know, maybe like redundant or inaccessible, or do you know what I mean? And for like both people, for like I guess for like the streamer and for the people like participating in it, like there seems to be like a threshold at which point the chat sort of dies to some extent. Do you know what I mean? And it more just turns into like this crazy feed. I don't know how to vocalize it. Maybe I've vocalized it sufficiently well enough. No, let's not do that there. Do that here. Why am I pooping around with the opacity? Opacity. Opacity, opacity. So there, okay, so there are kind of like bigger ones that you'll like listen to or watch the show. I feel you. Yeah, I was just curious. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for sharing. Sharing is caring. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, it wasn't so much about like, oh, like who, you know. Yeah, I think it's just like kind of like same for me. It's like it's not like I wouldn't want to watch something like that. It's like it's though would I find it like super worthwhile you know, trying to participate in the chat or whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. I was just curious. But yeah, I guess it kind of like the what's happening is just going to be like a different vibe and a different whatever and yada yada yada. But no, thank you for telling me. I was just curious. I do get curious. Okay, why is... Oh, because the reference! Okay, that's what's causing me a hard time. Okay, gotcha. I turned off the reference. Okay, now because I'm on layer. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. The automated again. I thought you would be, like, immune to that. You know what I mean? Like, I thought, like, we would be... immune to. You know? NCG, what's going on? Hello, James. James. We're drawing today. We're gonna get to your drawing. Do not fear. You're on the bucket list today. Cool. Let me open some stuff up. Oh, poor signal today. I understand. Where is my lad? Oh, there we go. 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 I don't know why I'm singing that. Okay, yeah, let's do the once over. Oh, right. Let's also do that. Excuse me? Fat, chuddy thumbs. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, you say congratulations. I've done nothing for 2 years to pass by is just simply a passage of time. Yeah, don't waste all your mobile data on me. Do not waste all your mobile data on me. You need that for when there's important things, you know? When there are important occurrences. Okay. Am I happy with this? My baby shark. Looking good so far. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, espresso. Very kind of you. Did you happen to be over at Nordic FuzzCon? Kind of curious. Thank you very much. I will go on a celebratory cup of coffee. Good idea. Thank you very much. An espresso. There we go. Forest Valkai. Okay, let me get this name as well. I'm looking for more stuff for me to watch as well. I don't know. I'm not super like usually like I'll watch like TV shows and movies and animes and stuff like that, and it's just like at the moment I just like I don't like when I'm doing sort of like administrative work, you know, like administrative, like computery work thing, and at the moment I just kind of don't want to. And yeah, interested in just checking out more tubers and streamers and that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? That would be the Swedish krona. That's why I was asking about Nordic FuzzCon. So that just happened in Sweden. Talks about science and why religious lore, all that stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's check it out. Dude, this is a lot. Lots simpler coloring in the plushies now. The plushes. The plushie. I'm in the wrong layer again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, I've just gone and put myself in the wrong layer again. It honestly doesn't matter that much. Lemon, hello. Hello to you. Yeah, very kind. Very kind. Really, very kind. Yeah, so I was asking about the Nordic FuzzCon. I was asking about the Swedes. Get this on the patatas. Patatas fritas. Okay, down there. Good. Yeah, I wanna actually do shading on these as well, but I'm gonna get a Fursuit to tutorialize us. No, I said Fireball. I was asking, we were talking about the Swedish Corona. We were talking about the SEK. But thank you for pointing out, I appreciate it. Yeah, because I was saying, I was asking if they'd been over to the Nordic FuzzCon at all, which is like, it's like one of the biggest European conventions. I think it's like, now Eurofurence is maybe bigger, right? But anyway. Very, very large European convention takes place in Sweden. Here we go. Alright. We're looking good so far, I feel. Yeah, I want to get shading on this. That's what I'm saying though. It's like I want to do some shads. So let's go here and maybe use that. Or not. There we go. Okay, there's clearly something going on with this. Something in the way she moves. Yatta! Whoa! What did I do? We're going up, down for bosses. Okie doke, cool. I want to get shading on these though, Pepe. I want to add more. So I'm gonna get Risu can help me out with that. Because you know I've seen how she kind of does it. Like I go to this because she drew this on my iPad. She like doodled this in like freaking minutes, and I do kind of look at it and like kind of remind myself of how she did like specific things and what stuff she did. But I'm still kind of not sort of there in the brain. of like, you know, like she's made this sort of decision for the. Can I see that without that? Yeah, for like this for it. So I want to like, yeah, I want a little bit more intel. Because it seems like a not super difficult to do sort of addition to like make things a lot better. So can you try and make the red and the thread black? Oh, like in the eyes? Like make the eyes black instead? Is that what you mean? Do you mean like we try the... Oh. Do you mean the red buttons? Yeah. So we go here. Oh. I know what I've done. Okay. Yeah. Rex! You think that's better? Or do you think with the red? What do you think? What is your opinion? Your opinion. Because we can do whatever. So we had... Oh, and red buttons. Okay, I feel you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Cool. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. What do you think? Whatever you like. Whatever you think is to vibe, young man. But yeah, I see the vision. Bright. Okay, yeah, we like swap those. I feel you. I feel you. Wait a sec, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think that might be the move. Yeah, we do that, and then we do... Oh dear. Wait a sec. Yeah, I think that's fun. Yeah, we can do that. Cool. Sick. Okay, we're gonna next thing on the list for that bad boy is we're gonna color him. I like it. No, I like it, dude. I like it. I think it kind of also makes a little bit more sense because, like, if all the other stitching, like, everywhere else in the, like, plushie, in the doll, is, like, black, sorry, then it kind of makes sense for that to also be black as well. I like it. It's cool. Let's rock and roll with it. All right, onwards and upwards. Skibbity-boppity-doo-boo. We're going kinda Rexy here, honestly. No, I should have done my once over. I should have won over it once. But yeah, dude, I feel like just, I mean, obviously looking at the thumbnails and whatever, they look a lot better at a distance. But I feel these are looking a lot better colorized. You know what I mean? I think things are taking form. We can fireball. No worries. No stress. Let's go over here. No, we're doing the once over. We're doing the once over. Right. Here we're going. Bum. Bum bum. Yum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum. Do 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 do. Okay, eyeballs looking eyeballed. I mean, obviously here I can see like 10,000 things that I want to improve. You know what I mean? Like infinite things I want to improve. But I will just say that I am happy with the progression. I'm definitely happy with the progression. Of how things are going. ATM. Clearly missed something. Evidently, I'm being a dent. Color me confused. Okay, whatever. We'll get to the bottom of it. We'll get to the bottom of it. Give me a moment to go. This is definitely down here. Is all good. Ah. No. Cool. Cool. Oh, poop. Okay, whatever. No, it's all good. No, that was not all good because I didn't do that in the right layer. But if it's that, if that is true. Cool, that is true. She was sick. Kinda doing this. We're kinda doing this. Aren't we? Aren't we? Cool. Ah. No, that being said. That'd be more like that. I want that to be. No, that's what I just did. And I freaked out about, and then I forgot because I went on to do something else, and yada yada yada. But do. No. Rex. You bloody fool. You're only supposed to go and blow the bloody doors off. It's right there, brother. The New World Order, brother. There we go. What occurred? I don't think anything special has happened, well. We are here, we are present. We're here, we're queer. Do I do this? Hopefully I'm back. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, always checking with the Rex mic if I go too quiet, because I do yap. I do yap. So thank you for checking in there. It's appreciated. Okay, I just want to get a couple of more references on my screen. On my screeny weenie. You there, cool. Okay, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, we got lots and lots of things to check here. Oh, whatever. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening, but it's been happening a few times as of lately, and it's kind of annoying. That little sort of disconnect Karoo. It's been plaguing me. As of late. Alright. Alrighty then. We're looking okay so far. Wait a second. Got some Star Raccoon stuff. Fenton Ferrex. Lurking around. Wait, how did you see that? Did we get a message I missed? Like, is there a way to say a way to spot who is lurking? It's not possible, is it? Am I learning new things every day? Oh. What? Is there? What the poop? There's a button to see who's in the chat. I did not know. I did not know that was the thing. Eep time, eep it up. You being real? You're talking nonsense, no? You're joshing me. You're joshing me here. Learn new tricks. Yeah, dude, I'm learning tricks every day. Oh. The top right of the chat for you. Oh, users in chat. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. There's kind of, there's kind of part of me that's like, oh, I didn't need to know that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying like, oh, you shouldn't have told me that, especially because I asked questions. And I was like, I did not know that. But honestly, like, generally, I don't have the, like, the like users online number, like, like viewer count. I can't speak. Like, usually I don't have that kind of stuff open, and I just kind of vibe out and do my thing because that's what I want to do, right? Now, of course, a lot of Rex heads know that Rex is a big fan of number go up. I do like number go up. Number go up is very fun, but I can be a snooper. This is why, for many reasons, I'm not great at, like, group chats. But one of them is definitely, like, if I'm in a group chat and, like, I haven't opened it for a day, I'll definitely open it up and I'll read through every message. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll read through, like, everything, and it's, like, it's sort of not necessarily the intention of why these things exist. Do you know what I mean? It's like to like go through every freaking message or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So that's like me being nosy, and that's me wanting to know what's going on, and all that kind of thing. So it's like a me problem. I do recognize I'm the I can't blame the platform. I can't blame the it's a blame the player, not the game sort of situation. The rare play that blame the player, not the game situation. But to be fair, I do think I'm a lot better at that than I used to be. But I definitely can be Snoopy. And I'm not talking about Snoopy the Beagle. I'm not talking about Snoopy the Beagle. There's an upper limit, and if you close it, it just like re-rolls which game names show up. Okay, I feel you. I get you. Get you. You're teaching me. No, it is kind of. It is interesting. It is interesting. But yeah, I had no idea it was a thing. Okay, I think we can. Did I achieve my dreams and goals? I think I achieved my dreams and goals. Okay. Let me grab another water bottle. Water of life. staining water. Oh no, I've got one over here. I've got one right over here. Got one right over here. Yeah, eep it up, eep it up. There we go. Eep it up. Wokey dokie. Well, you know what, Fireball? I hope it's true. Not because I'm like demanding your presence returning, but I just hope you don't fall victim to the nap. You know, I hope it's not the nap that goes wrong, the evil nap, the nap that was too long. I hope you get your exact amount of nap which you're aiming to achieve. If that makes sense. Actually, dude, I could just color that in there and then go fix my problem up here and then revisit it. Whoa. Delete. Raider Sonic, hello again. What is new? What is poppin'? What is happening? We are having a good day over there yourself. We are drawing a little bit today. Today's actually my second year on YouTube. Can you believe it? I've been tubing up the U's for 2 years now. Manic street preachers. Poop. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's get to me. He says for the 10th time. Cool. There's only like 10-15 minutes yesterday. My YouTube playlist didn't have time to finish. But you got some deep sleep. That's perfect. That's the good ending. That is the good nap. That's exactly what we want. Happy to hear it. That gets like a Rod and Todd. Yay! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Do do do. Whoa. Do 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 do. It's looking kind of booty to me. It's looking kind of matte booty to me. Cool. Yeah, dude, yeah, 30th anniversary, of course. If you look at our stream schedule for tomorrow, we are going to be watching the Pokemon Presents in Fursuit. We excited over here. We're definitely going to be enjoying some Pokemon Presents tomorrow. I'm hyped. Hopefully we see some cool new stuff. I try to keep expectations in check, you know? Try not to go too crazy with the expectations, but hopefully we see some cool stuff. Hopefully we see some cool stuff. That's silly. It's very, very silly. But yeah, I've honestly been counting down the days. That and a couple of few other things, you know? I've been eagerly awaiting. Pokemon Day. So we see some Gen 10 stuff, probably some other cool little surprises that we haven't really been thinking about, we haven't really been predicting. Hopefully some cool other, yeah, just like neat little things we weren't necessarily expecting would also be kind of cool. Alright, so now I want to go Brown Town. That actually looks kind of good. Honestly, we can go with that. We can do it. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that all day. We can do that all day, baby. Oh, that said, that's knocked off what we want to do, because I want that to be brown. And I want... No, thank you. No ho ho, thank you. Because I want that to be like that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. My baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Dude, can I pick that color? Thank you. Not what we wanted? Okay. Back to the reference. Reference. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Back over here. Wowzer. Wowzer Bowser. Oops. Relax, Rex, relax. This is a sneaking mission. We go over here. Go kinda there. We don't do that. We do anything but that. No! Thank you! Alright. Chuck that in there. Oh. And we can chuck that in over here, and over here, and over here, and over here. Alright, feeling good so far, feeling good so far, feeling good so far, feeling good so far. I want to kind of, yeah, let's get just shit underway, honestly. And then we can figure it out. Yeah, we just want to get stuff underway, and then we'll work it out. Work it out, baby. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Cool. Alright, so back to the reference, the reference, the place where we all get referenced. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Middle section. Section the middle. The middle, the middle, middle. Dude, I want that to be lighter. Light as a feather. Sting like a bee. Alright, cool. So let's start looking for colors. Kinda match what we am looking for. Okay. Gonna carry that. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. Okay. We go to here and we plunk that there. We go to here and we grab that. Put that there. We do that for these, don't we? Blop. 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 Color that in a little bit. We go get some white, some Walter White. Apply that there. Still looking good, still happy. We go back to you. Make you a smidge darker. Pull that over there. Pull that over there. Okay, looking good, looking fine. We take you. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, that's what I like. We'll put that there. Go back up to here. Ah! Ah! Alright, we start looking, investigating there. Plunk that there. Dude, it is fun to draw. It is fun to draw with your friends. Ah. Okay. Get up here. Okay, I go to here. Can get... Not quite. Not quite. Oh, that said we can be eyeballing it up. With the tables. Yeah, no, it is really cool. It is really impressive. It is, for sure. I'm with you there, Pepe. And especially for like someone like me, like my persona is just like, oh, dog. What if there was a dog? What if a dog existed? And then people like, other people having a bit more sort of, you know, thought and whatever into what they're doing. You overthink it. I underthink it, if anything. But then maybe that's reflective of me. To have something that's underthought. Ba-da-bum. Cool. Yeah, I think that can be the thing with like overthinking stuff though, Connor, is like if you get yourself stuck in like a cycle, then sometimes it can sort of get in the way of you doing something. I feel you. Yippee. Still work I want to do on these bad boys, but honestly, quite content with what we've cooked up today. I'm quite happy about it. Pumpkin, hello, greetings and salutations. So I'm quite happy about those, to be honest. Yeah, some stuff I want to do, and I want to get into the shading. But as I said, I'm gonna petition a Risu to IRL train me with that a little bit, and kind of work on those. But yeah, Pumpkin, dude, nice to see you. So you stop by to Planet Rex. Planet Rex. Hope you've been doing good yourself. You've been taking it easy, taking it sleazy. Taking it easy and taking it sleazy. One can hope. But yeah, quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Alright, we're gonna crease this chord up. Give me just one moment. One momentito. Let me grab this. Oof. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm. Let me switch over audio here real quick. Yes. 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 No, I'm very grateful for kind of spring kicking off here as well. Like, oh my god, the weather has improved quite a bit. The weather has gotten quite a lot better, quite a lot nicer, which is definitely a treat. Let me just head over to the burb screen. The Be Right Back a screen. Close down a couple of apps over here. I'm gonna get my... You're back, Goob! What are you cosplaying as? What's the move? What's the angle? What are we doing for the cosplay? The coos play. I'm not a big cosplayer myself, but I want to get, dude, I want to get into it. I want to get cosplaying. I always find it so cool, but I never know what I want to like commit to like make a costume of. And then I kind of see all these impressive ones and I find it intimidating and like X, Y, and Z. Just making excuses, right? Just kind of making excuses, but I know if I got into it, I'd have fun. And I see all these people like, people I know as well who go have fun with all the cosplay shenanigans. And I'm like, it could have been me. It should have been me. All right, let me boot open my game here. Spring Bonnie. Wow, yeah, that's a big. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Would be tricky. Oh, we got so many Rexes on the screen. Some may even say too many Rexes. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Too many Rex, too many Rex. Too many Rex, too many Rex. Too many Rex, too many Rex. Yeah, let's get rid of one of them. Let's change our category over here to Crisis Core. Done. Done. Perfect. Perfect in every way. All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm happy. I think Rex is doing fine over here. All right, good. Do I have my water? Do I have my agüita? I believe so. Okay. Where did I put my blasted TV remote? Put it over there. There we go. There we go. Continue! In the slums market? Perfect. Search for the child who stole your wallet. Average day in Madrid. Wait a darn tootin' second. Why are we... There we go. Wait a second. Wait a blasted second. Why is my control not controllering? Why has God forsaken me? Let's try again. You need my help? The help of Rex? How can Rex help? Dude. What is happening? What is happening to me? Alright, maybe if I press this button. No, wrong button. Wrong button! Wrong button! Abort! Abort! I might actually just freaking close the game. Technical difficulties. Technically difficulty. Technically difficulty. PC or an e-bike? What do you need? Well, what do you need? What's more important? You should always get the most important thing, because if you need to be getting around and you need a bike for that, then that's probably the sensible thing to get. But if you need a PC for studying or work or whatever it may be, I always think you should prioritize what is the most important thing in the moment. You know, what is the thing that is going to be helping you out the most? That's what I think. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. That's usually the Rex mantra, is to prioritize what the most important things you need are. Okay, I'm still not optimistic about this. This button? Continue. Okay, this looks promising. This looks promising. Maybe we got this under control. Yeah, but that's kind of gambling. Do you know what I mean? That's also kind of gambling. Like, you don't know you're going to win a tournament or something like that. I'm not saying don't try. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying don't try or anything like that. I'm just saying that, you know. I don't think, like, if your reason is like, oh, I can use the PC to then win more money and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Hey, you there! Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
A little boy? Don't know.
Yeah, some dude stole our
no.
wallet.
Children never come this
Some
way.
just stole our frickin' wallet.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
Kinda.
Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right. I'll ask around here, for starters.
Dude, who stole my wallet?
Let me think. I just saw a boy running frantically by the accessory shop.
Okay. It's the accessory shop. Item World. Item World! What a great place. This would be Shopping Paradise.
Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named
Like
Bruno.
Item World.
He looks like this.
I haven't seen... Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way, I think.
That way?
Yes, way down there.
Great, thanks. Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's gone. Hey, lady, what gives?
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
Help me out, Aerith. Help me out.
Hey there.
I want to get my
I'm looking
money.
for someone.
I want to get paid.
Little boy named Bruno.
want to find him badly. I'll bring him here for you, okay?
You will?
Yeah, stay right here.
Thank you.
All right. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I've been tricked, bro.
Ugh, that's it. How far did she have to go?
She's in on it. She's in on it, man. She's in on the grift.
Hey, that's the kid who took.
In on the freaking grift.
Oh no, you talked too soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Whoa.
Come on, man. I wonder if Aerith is still looking. All by herself.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum.
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
Sauce. Somewhat sauce. Somewhat sauce. Uh-huh. Hello. Are you the boy?
Hey, kid. Was it you who took my wallet?
Yeah, did you steal
By
from
any
me?
chance?
Be honest.
Oh, come
Be
on.
honest about it.
You saw. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You got pickpocketed, right? If you're looking for the guy, I'll help you out. Well, I have some leads I can give you, but you have to give me a potion in exchange.
You're a broker?
You can't get something for nothing, mister. But trust me, my information's good.
I'm out of potions.
This kid's a con
What?
artist.
Potions? Well, can't help you then. It won't be easy, but good luck. I hope you get your wallet back.
I am suspect. I am suspect.
Excuse me. Got a minute?
I am suspect.
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Sure, I'll help you. Bruno, you said? Yeah, no problem.
You're the man! If you see him, it'd be great if you could catch him too. Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him! He got away!
I did try to grab hold of him. Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
You too! You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Oh, I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith,
Hello, my girl.
did you find him yet?
What's up?
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
Dude, it's just this one screen. Why are you making this so complicated, you know?
I am a carpenter that travels all over the world. I keep my materials here, so hands off.
Bro, I didn't like. I didn't do anything.
Excuse me.
Didn't do anything.
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man! Thanks! Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
That boy is really fast.
Where's that ragamuffin? What's that cretin gone to? That cretin.
Aerith.
Aerith, I've been running around in circles.
Zach!
There's no
Choco! Hello, hello, hello.
need. It's just bad luck.
How things going? You doing okay?
Hey, why don't we look together?
But...
Things
Don't worry about it.
popping for
I'm
you.
not gonna yell at him straight from the top.
PP
I'll
popping.
ask him why he did it.
PP poo
And
poo
I'll
popping.
forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay. Let's go look.
Yeah, but we still have no leads.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here.
In my
and keep an eye
walls.
out.
I hope not.
I'll go take a look around town.
Inside my
Let's try that.
walls.
Okay?
Where's this bloody kid? Do you know anything? Anything, little girl? You got intel? That's the lad. That's the bloody lad. And Finn! Eventually.
Whoa! Okay. No more running.
Give it up.
Finally.
Give it up, lad.
All right. You know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Damn right.
Zach?
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
Whoa.
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I
Kid be
see.
thieving. Kid be thieving.
So why did you do that? You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out.
Good boy? What about
Tell
Rax? Is
Aerith
Rax the good
truth.
boy? Could
Do you
that
need
be
money?
confirmed? Confirmed
How
or
do you want
denied?
me?
Good boy
I
status
need
of Rax.
medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno.
I've not seen it. I've got some friends who are really big fans of it, Choco. I got some friends who really like it, and they got like plushies and all that sort of stuff, but I have not
Okay.
seen it. Not
Okay.
partaken.
Good. Now we're friends again.
So I'm gonna have to check it out at some point, you know?
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah. It's for my grandpa. Huh? Really?
Yeah, let me go
Leave it
take
to
out this
me.
monster.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters around here are cake.
Okay, but I'm going too.
No, it'll be fine. Just let me handle it. Stay here and wait with Bruno.
The monsters should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here, take back your wallet. I think you're gonna need it.
Thank you for giving me my cash. My cash money dollar. Let's go take this guy out.
park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now!
Hmm?
Monsters! Coming out of the parking
Monsters!
The park. All right, that's gotta be them.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but they owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Relax, relax. Don't worry about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
Dude, let me go. Let me go fight. We haven't fought yet.
Here we go.
I want to fight.
Bruno's wallet, here I come.
Activating combat mode.
The worm. Let me free. God. Wow. Cool.
Good luck.
Warming back up again. Thank you, Aerith. Thank you very much. The heal. Perfect.
Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa! That's
Oh,
way
cool.
more
If
than
you
I
watch Resident Evil
Wow, you really got it back.
tomorrow,
Ugh, it's so
they'll put you get a Mr. Raccoon flare on
At least you got it back.
Twitch,
Zach,
which is kind of cool.
Were you okay?
No problem at all.
So Mr. Raccoon's very
Piece
fun.
of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zach. If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money problems than me.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
Let's go.
Yes. Midgar, full of flowers. And wallet, full of
Yeah,
money.
Tony, we've got. I like water parks a lot, and I've been to quite a few different water parks. But we got
That's why
we've got
if you're in
two
trouble,
here in
we can help
Madrid,
you.
Alright,
which
I'll
are
come talk to you.
quite fun. Well, there's
Okay,
more,
mister.
but there's two that are there's a one called Aquapolis, which is nearby, which is really fun, and they've got yeah, they've got loads of cool like big slides and stuff there. Aquapolis is really fun.
There's no turning back
And then there's
from
another one.
this.
We've got a Warner Brothers theme park,
I know. Let's
Parque
make it
Warner.
wagon.
and there's like two theme parks. They've got one which has got all the rides, and they got another theme park next to it, which is all of
You
the
can sell them all over Midgar.
like there's like a water park, which is really fun.
Oh,
It's really
you're not
fun.
feeling it?
No, it's great. Let's do it.
Did we just keep looking? Ah, this lad. This laddie!
Oh, Aerith. Here with your boyfriend today?
Mm-mm. I just met him.
Hey,
Bum,
weren't
bum,
you
bum.
chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch.
Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I have to say though, Aerith, You won't find a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has my stamp of approval. I wish you both well.
No, not a boyfriend. I just met him today. Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh?
These guys are
You
cute
came
together,
out to go
man.
shopping?
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
Thank you. Just a look. I'll be quick.
Bum, 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 bum.
Do you like this store?
Yeah, it's fun just looking.
Hey, Aerith,
Uh-huh.
to pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on. How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
She's got the ribbon. She's got her iconic ribbon.
I'll treasure this.
Yeah,
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey, that sounds like a date.
Yeah.
Let's go date.
Come on, let's go.
So, ever meet any soldier members?
Maybe.
Do you think that they're happy?
What do you mean?
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get some kind of special surgery. Don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so.
It's the park. It's the iconic park. With the
Those
weird
soldier people are
slide.
kind of
The big cat slide.
weird.
I love that slide.
They're
I love that slide.
weird, huh?
It's very cute.
And they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
I am wearing the
I'm
uniform, you know, like I do think she should have realized I was wearing the uniform. I do feel that should have been somewhat apparent.
So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a closer look.
Mako
Eyes
eyes.
infused with Mako energy.
There we go, baby.
A soldier trademark.
Mako energy.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Uh-huh. But
Uh-huh.
not scary at all.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately.
Dude, they do be cute as hell.
What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
Yeah, he did literally fall out the sky. He did actually literally fall out the sky. He literally just spawned in.
Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Duty.
Well, I guess I should get going then.
Zach, get her
Wait,
details. Get her
you did-
details.
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zach.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Oh.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now. To get to the Shinra building,
Zach, you're so sweet.
I have to go through the market, they said.
Do we go? We go through. We go through High Market. I don't remember that.
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Hedgehog pie. Excuse me. Take that. Easy. Easy peasy. Take that, bro. Take that, bro. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Activating combat mode.
Dude, you're getting dark blizzard. You're getting dark blizzard, don't you see? Hey, stop moving out the way of my giant blizzard iceberg cube shard. Okay, things are happening. Really happening. Unlock Chocobo mode. After acquiring certain special items at the W may enter Chocobo mode. In the 3 Reels match, you can call forth Chocobo and other creatures to register for missions where you can acquire these special items. Yeah, I think that's how you get started, like things like Cactower and like Tombury and like all that kind of stuff. I think that's through like the Chocobo mode and stuff like that. You can start to get like a bunch of creatures like the Moogles. There's definitely like a cool like Cactower thing. Which I am a Okay, let's get freaking Chocobo mode.
Properly prepare myself.
Let's get Chocobo mode. It's not just like the price of the head, like a crazy person. Let's get Chocobo mode. Where is my Chocobo mode mission? Chocobo feather, let's go, let's go. Yeah, new image added to the DMW. That's what we want. We in the Chocobo fields, bro. We in the Chocobo fields.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Greetings. Greetings.
Activating combat mode.
Easy.
Conflict resolved.
Easier said than done.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Is it seriously all the missions? Some of these missions are like, because this was like a PSP game. Yuffie?
2. To deliver dreams to her homeland. 3.
Frickin' Yuffie?
Make way, cause here she comes. I'm the treasure princess. Hear me roar.
Hey, you're that weird kid I met in Wutai.
Sucker. What were you expecting, you soldier perv?
A perv.
My name is Zach. So, what are you, lost or something? You want me to take you home?
I'm not lost. I'm here to take your treasure. All of it. For the glory of Wutai. Get ready.
Are we fighting her? Or is she just stealing? No, she's back to doing this. Back to doing this poop.
Why don't you just admit that you're lost? Be honest.
Dude, don't be mean to her.
Treasure quest. Failed.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Wait, I made her cry?
Zachman. Zachary.
Did I do something wrong? Should I have humored her little game a bit more? Also, who the heck is she?
She's a ninja. She's gonna be a ninja, man. She's gonna be a freaking ninja. We got the chocolate feather. Let's go! Da-na-na-na-na. Let's freaking go! Alright, now let's go to the Shinra building. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey!
Bruno.
Oh, hey Bruno.
Mister, you leaving? It's a good thing I caught you. Here, I wanted to give you this materia before you go.
Ooh.
I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to...
Hey, good for you, kid.
Steal materia.
I'm glad I was a good role model.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
No, I'm a hero.
Of course not.
I'm a hero.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Mister, you need to work a lot harder to be worthy of Aerith.
Whoa. We're getting told here.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister. Well, I'm rooting for you, okay?
Let's go.
If you need help, come talk to me, okay? See ya!
See ya.
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this materia then.
Bum, 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 bum.
The building!
Da, na, 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 na.
You traitor!
Dude, music's so
Why do
sweet.
this?
I love FF7 music. Heightened emotions with Aerith. Let's go. I actually need to check my materia because if stuff's like leveled up, I need to be like fusing it. Go. Cool. Here we go, man.
Good to see ya.
Dude, I love that. I'm so Final Fantasy 7 pilled at the moment. It's like, I love it, man. Chocobo mode! Let's go. Choco Stomp. This is so sick. The big foot? The big footsie? The big feet? The big chicken feet? Dude, it's so sick. Yeah, I'm glad we went and got the Chocobo Feather. Worth it. Worth it. Robot time.
And now we've got Max.
Robot time.
Quite the welcoming party.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, what spells do I equip? Dude, why do I have nothing on? Whatever. No MP cost. Haha, take that. Take that, you fool. Angeal, come on, clutch. Cool. Easy peasy.
That's enough! I'm in a hurry! I'm surrounded!
Ugh.
Man, there's just no end to
Ugh.
them. Fine, fine. Come and get it! I'll take on all of you.
Activating combat mode.
No MP cost, cool. Aerith, come in clutch, please. Here we go.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers?
My memory gambling wheel. My memory gambling wheel.
Warm-up's over.
Good luck.
Thanks.
You couldn't sleep your back. We're just lying there. I mean, you've probably still got some rest, is the thing. Like, even if you're not doing anything, like, sometimes if you just... I mean, if you're doom scrolling, that's different. But if you're, like, actually, like, lying there, not really actively doing anything, you still get rest out of it. It's not the same, obviously, but...
Gotta hurry.
It can definitely serve a purpose.
Or not.
Or cannot? Dude, you got the freaky face.
Just not that simple.
I want to get Chocobo mode again. I want the big foot back. The big chicken feet.
That stung. A cut above the usual riffraff.
The Riffraff. Riffraff's a good name. Be a good name for a Riffraff the dog. That's some furry ass name. There's got to be a Riffraff the dog out there, surely, right? Whoa. Come on, Aerith, come in clutch.
So this is
My memory roulette wheel.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. Right at home.
Let's go.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zach.
Is that really a good thing?
Dude, Aerith's too sweet. Aerith's too sweet.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Heal me up, girl. Let's go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
Back to the building. Dude's running along the motorway. It's ridiculous, man. Like... No, Techno, let me, dude, let me...
Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
Let me send you a screenshot real quick.
Really sure myself. At times I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But
I'm gonna do some shading.
no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor.
But let me drop something on
As long as I hope,
Discord.
The Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you.
Yes. Yeah, Techno, have a look on the art on Discord.
Flying feels pretty
I've done the flats. I've done like flat colors. And I wanna add some shading. But I just dropped in like art on Discord if you wanna have a little peekaroo over there. You can see some of the stuff we were cooking up today. You look thin. I've been drinking a lot of tea recently, Fireball. I've been tea maxing it.
I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo, as in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department.
No, I kind of eyeballed it. I'm probably gonna like tweak it a little bit later. I sort of just eyeballed today.
The science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
I was kind of just balling with the eye. Rex be balling.
Old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
You got it. What is
All right,
Angel
let's
up to
go.
Exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again. That's good enough for now. All right. The science department is this way.
Yeah, we got some flats done today. Yeah, we just kind of chucked some flats in, but we'll get things cooked up, you know. Because we're just eyeballing because I was on the iPad. Whoa. Take that. I'm resolving conflicts left, right, and center.
Activating combat mode.
Holy moly. Assailant. Whoa. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Dude, me when there's conflicts. Me when there's conflict to be resolved. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Next potion. Yeah, this is Hojo's lab, no? That's why they lock up Red 13.
Professor?
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. It's where they cage in Hojo. I would cage in, no, that's Hojo, where they cage in Red 13.
Good. You're
And
safe.
Aranth.
Can you please be quiet?
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
The
Indeed
Genesis?
I am.
The
A memento
Genesis?
from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay.
You seem
Interesting.
purposeless.
What do you mean, man?
No, I have a purpose.
Exactly.
I thought you said I would have some visitors.
Seem purposeless. What a jip.
Your own life to protect this great intellect
What a
of
jip,
mine.
bro.
Well,
I'm ready as
Of
hell.
course you can count on me.
Get this
Come
done.
and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project by a second-rate scientist. Oh? Well, look who's here.
The Genesis. Mr.
Hollander
Edgy.
sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like
Would be
Hollander
pretty
could
cool.
cure cold.
Avian would be pretty cool.
Genesis.
We had a giant bird foot before when we did the Chocobo mode.
Friend, the fates are cruel.
The Boko.
There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's Freak Show,
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking
It seems like they're doing another
but
like Twitch flare thing tomorrow.
How does the duel end?
They're
unknown. The last act is missing.
for Resident Evil, they're doing Mr. Raccoons. Get like a Mr. Raccoon Twitch flare.
Theories.
Which is cute. Which is cute.
The
Yeah, Mr.
mysterious
Raccoon.
gift of the goddess. What is the meaning?
I think it might just be a watch 20 minutes of Resident Evil thing. I'm not sure. I'm not super sure.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
My soul corrupted by vengeance hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation.
Dude, this guy's so
and
edgy.
your eternal slumber.
He's summoning again!
Zach, I leave this to you.
Huh?
No, I think they're doing two Avian. I think there's like an umbrella logo for the sub, and then a Mr. Raccoon for watch time. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong.
Listen, can I call you back
But from what I've seen, there's two. There's a umbrella core logo, umbrella corporation logo, and there's a Mr. Raccoon.
Don't keep your guest waiting.
The music starts to bang. Let's fucking go. My relationship with Aerith on the gambling wheel has gone up. Fly with the power of God and anime on your side. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Bahamut Fury! Okay. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Oh, shit. That was stupid. Heal. Oh, poop. That was stupid, because I just rolled Aerith. Whatever. Whatever.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was nonsense. Yeah, that's okay. So we're gonna. Oh shit. Yeah, he's gonna hit that. He's gonna hit that. Yeah. She's getting detached. Okay, I was worried that was gonna one-shot me. Oh, was I protected? Was I seriously protected by Aerith? Aerith, I love you. We've been on one date, and now everything's great. The best. Roll Aerith, roll Aerith, roll Aerith. There we go.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Are we seriously gonna just get like back-to-back Aeriths? Oh, shut up. Dude, when you love Aerith that much that you just keep getting back-to-back Aeriths. Okay, Sen kind of ruined that a little bit. Please. Now! 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 Genova's coming! It's all good. It's literally all good. I can take it. I can take it. I took it. Oh no, I need MP. Aerith. Aerith, baby. Aerith, we need to roll you. Stop. There we go. Tyria kind of leveling up a little bit. Okie doke.
Where did everyone go?
Where'd they gone? Hey, where'd the party go? Where'd the party go? Is the songbird from BioShock a... Is that BioShock OG? I mean, dude, BioShock was like 20 years ago now, right?
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
I was about a puppy playing BioShock.
I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
And I've never gone beyond BioShock. I know I need to play Infinite. Like, I'd like to play 2. I would like to play 2, but I know that, like, BioShock Infinite's like it's like a big deal, right?
The data room?
Apparently. He's researching the history.
It feels like one of those sort of, like, modern benchmark sort of games that I've not delved into.
What's up?
From Infinite, okay.
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what? No!
The flower wagon. You forgot?
Yeah, we didn't do
No,
the
of course I didn't.
flower wagon. We're
Hold
making
on,
flower
I'm coming.
wagons now. Zach, go see your frickin' girlfriend. Go see your girlfriend, Zach. She's beautiful, and you're beautiful. You gotta go see her. Let's go see the Director. A lot of weapons kind of suck. There's a thing of like... There's a thing of,
You need something from me?
like sometimes higher difficulties suck.
Just seeing how you
Sometimes higher difficulties suck when they just like make the enemies are just like tankier, and like
I'm sorry, but I'm rather
sometimes it's cool when it actually sort of like changes up the challenge and stuff again. Like on Metal Gear Solid, there's like higher difficulties where you don't have like, you know, like the radar, that you have in like the top left or whatever it is on the screen. Like you don't have that. Like I think that's really cool. I like stuff like that. But when higher difficulties is just like, it just feels like attrition, especially in like cover-based shooters. So you've just got to like hide more and then shoot and then hide more and then shoot. Like I don't like that. I don't like that.
Sounds like a hassle.
I think it's lame.
The people in security are hoping.
Your question from the other day: I may have killed more Goombas. I'm out there killing Koopas. Anything else? But if you want to measure the mass rather than the number of individuals, probably kill more kilograms of mechs than kilograms of Pokemon. But dude, some of the Pokemon's have correct use of mass as well. Some of the kilograms, some of the Pokemon are pretty massive. I'm fine with me taking more damage once increasing enemy's health. Yeah, exactly. It's just boring, isn't it? It's just like, it just like makes it like longer. Do you know what I mean? It just makes it like longer, and it's like, ugh. But if you take more damage, so it means like you've got to be more skilled at like avoiding things and stuff. Like that, I think that's fair enough. I think that's like, all right, cool. Especially if it's a game where it's like that. You know, it's about like dodging, it's about taking cover, it's all that kind of thing.
Man. If that's the official line, I might put in my papers.
The price of freedom
Can be steep. Oh my god, big line. This line's a banger.
How about you, director?
This line's a banger. Like, in a lot of the classic RE games, because it's like survival horror, it's like item management, you, there's less items. Do you know what I mean? So there's less things to find. It's quite cool in stuff like, for example, Resident Evil 3, in like Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, because in that game, it has like a crafting system. It's like a crafting system where you can be like, you know, collecting like gunpowders and chemicals and stuff like that to make different things. And so it's cool on like, you know, higher difficulties of like RE3 Nemesis, where you're finding less ammo. There's just like a small amount of resources, crafting resources to find. So even if you do find a bit of gunpowder, you've still got to find the other stuff and then craft it. And so, yeah, just more sort of like risk reward with your resources and them just being like increasingly limited. I quite like stuff like that. I mean, it's different games and different strokes for different folks, right? But and what kind of fits the type of thing you might be playing. But yeah. The stuff where it's just more and more damage is like, ugh. In my humble opinion. And Trage. Snorlax weighs over 500, under 500k, but 35 tons. Okay, yeah, sure. Get you. It's a big difference. Thankfully, a lot of devs have caught on to make difficulties where both you and the enemies become very fragile. So a smaller gap for error, but you're more powerful. That's cool. That's interesting. That's interesting. You're just staring at these posters. I mean, fair enough. Midgard, the smash hit musical. Wait. Some of these might be cool. What you offering me? An elixir? I don't bloody care. I don't care. AP up. Some of those might be worth my time. Phoenix down. Precious items. Okay, that's good. This is what I freaking do want to do. Let's go. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
We're gonna kook him at this level. Wait a sec. Angeal. Okay, this guy's done.
Prove your honor to
This
me.
guy is done.
I got it.
We should have done this like 2 chapters ago, so this guy's cooked. No, you're good. That's overkill, right? Yeah. Damn right. Take that, God. Take that, God. Now we will take your essence and put it in a ball. Add him to the DMW. Enter my frickin' roulette wheel of doom. Perfect. 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 Okay, we got anything else kind of cool? Thunder. Thunder. And thunder. Alright. Regen be kinda sick. Regen be kinda sick. Regen be kinda cool. You think of as Shadow of War. In that game, it takes away both your comebacks when you go down and come back with QTE, and the fights with orcs become much more engaging as every movie has way more. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. That sounds really good in both directions as well. That sounds like really good in both directions of like, you know, making the game like quite playable and quite accessible, and you know what I mean. Like, it's not the most like stressful thing on the planet. Well, no. But no, because I'm gonna want. Yeah, that actually kind of works for me. We can tweak that when we see what sort of elements the guys have. That kind of works both ways, you know what I mean? For whatever type of like, you know, whatever you're trying to sit down and play. Because it's like valid to like want to sit down and play, not to be this crazy, you know, intense, challenging experience, and vice versa. You can be hopping on and wanting like a challenge. It goes both ways, right? I'm gonna be playing RE9 on that classic mode that like it puts the limited save files.
Sorry,
I'm gonna do that one.
I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up.
Can be stressful when it takes like 2 hits to get you down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh, you're reporting. So you're still...
Yeah, on the classic RE thing, you need like you use items to save, so you have like limited saves, so you can't just like save scum everything. And you can there is a mode in the new RE. Dude, off he goes. See ya, Angeal. So there's a mode on the new one where you need items to save. So there's limited saves you can make, and honestly, I still think they're probably going to be pretty fair with it and give you quite a few of them. But hopefully, it adds a little bit more tension of we're not saving every few seconds, you know.
Zach,
let's go back to church.
I know.
Going to church.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
The cool little choppers. Get to the chopper.
Whatever, I guess. Whatever.
I think we should try as a dog, yeah, man. Get it. Oh no. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Dude, I freaking love Zach, man. Wait, no, wait. Whoa.
Hey guys!
Is this it?
No signal out here.
Oh, this is it, right?
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all
The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? So high. Na, na, na. Dude, we're gonna get so high, we're gonna see the clouds. There's gonna be no strife here, and we're gonna see the clouds, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Yes, follow me. Follow me, boy. You're playing on your little avian games. Which of your little avian games are you playing? And you heard someone with a voice that sounded familiar. You looked up, and lo and behold, it was Paulie from Juan Pieza.
Activating combat mode.
Let's go. Dude, the One Piece, the second season of the One Piece show, which I enjoy, the live action thing is, it starts real soon, no? Ifrit! My time to unleash some Genova magic. Take that, ostriches. Oh, fun fact. They posted, you know how they're doing all this stuff for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. They posted the most popular Pokemon. So Pokemon Company posted the most popular Pokemon. It's based on like Google searches. And the most popular is like naturally Pikachu. I think number 3 is Charizard. And number 2 is the Flamingo Pokemon. I think it's called... It's spelt really similar to Flamingo. It's like Flamingo or something. So it's clearly just from people typing in Flamingo wrong on Google search. And as a consequence, they're like, it's the second most favorite Pokemon. Can you believe it? And it's just people typing in Flamingo incorrectly. I'm like, this is dope. I like this. I like this a lot. People just not being able to spell Flamingo and accidentally creating the most popular Pokemon. Bar Pikachu. Bar Pikachu, of course. Pika Pika. Tiny Tina's online. I've been seeing you playing that. Flamingo. Flamingo, that's it. Flamingo.
At least someone's keeping up. Well, I'm a country boy too.
It's our country bumpkin! It's our country bumpkin. It's the bit.
Nibelheim.
Our country bumpkin from Nibelheim.
Me? Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga.
Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't. But there's a reactor.
We're gonna go there though. We're gonna go to Nibelheim. With Sephiroth and Tifa and you. We're gonna go there.
Good news, Song. Me and...
Here he is.
Cloud. Me and Cloud here.
Oh, let's
are
go.
both backwater experts. Oh yeah.
Dude, he also does it so well. Like, it gives me hope for like part 3 when dude, the thing about Final Fantasy VII is everybody thinks the freaking big twist of the game is that Aerith dies. Right? Spoilers, but we all know. That's not the freaking twist of the game. Like, that is not the twist of the game. Like, everybody thinks, like, obviously it's a big moment, and it's like, oh my god, and like, you know, it has significance. But the big twist of the game is like Cloud's identity. Like, that's the mind-blowing thing of the game. That's why you should never play this game before, you know, FF7 OG. And, you know, in the final part of the new game that's coming out, we'll get into the, you know, Cloud's identity and all of that. And this is all the voice actors of, like, the current FF7 games. And he does it so well here. I think like the sweet backorder country Cloud Boy, that when we get to that stuff and we get to that line I love, like, come on, let's mosey, I think he's gonna kill it. It gives me faith. If they cut that line, I'm gonna be very upset. Because Cloud likes to mosey. Country bumpkin boy likes to mosey. Anyway. Me and bloody Final Fantasy VII. Let me enjoy it. Let me enjoy it while we're on this final Final Fantasy VII journey to like the last game. You know what I mean? Like we don't get this kind of thing often. Let me enjoy this. Didn't we upgrade this poop? Maybe. Okay, we're good. I forgot what I've keybound.
Easy. Zach, get down.
That's where he gets it from, man.
Wow, looks can be deceiving. Thanks, I owe you.
Glad to be of service.
Let's go.
Brace yourself.
Meteor shots. Foreshadowing.
All right, here comes the big one.
There we go. But yeah, I saw you're playing that tiny Tina. Tiny Tina's Blunderland. I'm sure it's fun, because like the gameplay loop of Borderlands I think is very, very fun. But that one seems has the potential to be like quite annoying. Like, you know, the sort of like annoying aspects of Borderlands? Like how's that in the Tiny Tina? Is it okay? You kind of know what I'm talking about, right? Like the sort of like, you know, the claptrapisms. Like it's alright, do you know what I mean? But it's like it can be too much. Do you know what I'm saying? It can be too much at times. It can be too much. Spencer.
Activating combat mode.
Time to kill more ostriches. Just get fired. I'm gonna stand over here. Cloud, bring in the meteors. Come on, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. There we go.
Way too easy.
Are we getting this? Are we getting the same one from before? You shut up. Why am I getting the same one from before? I'm not watching the same thing again. Boring. Boring. Attention span is 0 over here. Give me something new. There we go. Get burned. Get burned. Alright. Alrighty then.
Guess I'll wait.
They're buddies, they're bros.
Hey, Zach?
They're buddies, they're pals, they're mates, they're friends.
So, soldier, what's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well, you'll know once you join up.
You mean you don't mind? Obviously, it's clearly attempting to be all quips and goofs, so I'm assuming you mean I don't mind the fact that every character is a constant joke machine as heavily. Right. So are you saying like it's amplified in that game, so like you know what you're getting in for, like you know what they're Oh, you want to say like 4 to 5 out of 10 Jones land? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
It's Genesis.
But to be fair, equally, you sort of like don't even really need to pay attention to it, like kind of, right? Like you can sort of just like play the game and drown out the voices. On 4, you can just turn Claptrap off. Like on the menu, it's just like it's got like no Claptrap. It's like there's like a Claptrap slider, and you can like adjust the amount of Claptrap.
How's this then?
Which is kind of it's kind of a thing, right? It's kind of a thing.
Then I take a look around. If I can take him, I will. If not, I'll bolt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right.
It's like a fun sort of like, and that's something I'd say that's really positive about Borderlands. It is very much like a video game.
But it'll be cold.
It is very much like a video game.
If you stop moving, your body temp will go down.
Like there's just like a fun gameplay loop that you're doing, and yeah.
Good idea.
Relegate some second screen viewing on the other side. That's what I want to be. That's what I aim for, by the way. I want to be second screen. Second monitor viewing. The highest prestige. Okay, let's go. The G Batala. Don't you kick me. Dude, shut up with that memory. I'm the background doggy. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Yeah, the second monitor thing. It's kind of wild. I've got one now. And it is a little bit, it is a bit nuts. It is a bit overkill. But you know, I got lots of things to monitor, right? I got things to monitor. Dude, do anything cool? Nah. It would show like a new icon, I think. I mean, oh wait a sec, actually, while we're at it. I'm sky high! My sky high. I'm sky high. Oh, I love jump, but we gotta progress things, right? Oh. Yeah, it's worth it. Early game Kuwaga. Early game Kuwaga. That's kind of dope, honestly. Oh, stealth mission. Nah, I got it. I think I literally remember this. Also, we were stealthing it up in not Little Nightmares, in Poopin' Reanimal. LB to crouch. Yeah, the body temperature thing. Oh yeah, you do squats, right? 5 to photo. Okay, right, whatever. Yeah, we maybe should have actually looked around. Whatever. Squat with the arms, squat with the arms, squat with the arms. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we let that happen. Bro, you're gonna get cooked though, it's all good.
Activating combat mode.
My gambling is sky high, baby! To the moon! Perfect. Alright. You're taking the Michael? You're taking the Michael? Oh, it's not look around in that sense. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. The Moo Meadows, dude. Moo Meadows is great. Moo Meadows is a vibe. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I sort of don't freaking care about this. My body temperature. My body temperature. It's like Metal Gear Solid if it was good. Metal Gear Solid if it was good. Risking it. Don't get caught on the bloody geometry, bro. Mine. Mine? Dude, I'm so excited for the re-release of Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel. Or Ghost Babel, as some people say. Is there more creeps in here, or like... Like, why do I need to sneak around? I'm like a one-man army. Do you see them all jump and catch their guns? Well, they didn't jump and catch their guns. They threw their guns into the air and caught them. That's what I meant to say. Did you see the thing that happened that I described inaccurately? That's what I meant to say. Alright.
The power of soldier.
Alright, here comes the big one.
Bang, 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 bang. Cool. Oh yeah, baby! Have you played much of Metal Gear Solid, Avian? Or is it not got all your attention at the moment? Whoop. Wa-da-da. Take this. 3,000 SP obtained. That is some big amounts of SP. Game Boy Advance SP. Is that popping? I'm sure my P's are popping on the microphone. Dude, I love this metalcore guy who is the you know the model for the anime for the bad guy, and you're fighting his clones all the time. So he's just everywhere. He's just everywhere. Also, why do his clones look beautiful, but the Sephiroth clones look like mutants? Angeal? Angeal on the slot machine? We'll take Angeal. Hey, give me some Angeal moments. Let me give me Angeal. There we go.
Prove your honor to me.
Dude, if Angeal is in the freaking next Metal Gear, not Metal Gear game, in the next Final Fantasy game, oh my god. I feel Genesis will be in it. I feel he'll be a super boss. I do think he'll be a super boss. Like how they've the Dirge characters. Regen's dope. No MP cost? Well, bro, we're using a Kiraga. You knock on too far. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like that game is like. You know, you can say this for better or for worse, but that game's like the first one of those like. You know, like narrative, like oh, dude, sit back and you know, because there's a lot of not gameplay in Metal Gear Solid as well. Like the gameplay's very good, and it's hard. It's still very video game. But there's a lot of like, oh, hey, sit back for the 20-minute cutscene. But it's really good. So like it's basically like when you're gonna play that, you sort of you want to treat it the same way you treat a movie. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, I'm gonna sit down for like 90 minutes. I'm gonna sit down for an hour here, and I'm just gonna be Metal Gear Soliding. It's very, very good. Fires on all cylinders.
Activating combat mode.
It's also fun just to like spam codec calls and talk to the characters. Well, listen to the characters. you're not in charge of what they say. Take a lightning bolt, man. I love when I resolve a conflict. I feel like I'm a hostage negotiator. Meryl, yeah, Meryl. Roy Campbell's niece. And you have to gun down multiple waves of 3 guards. She was sick. I don't think I did. My mindset with the fusion is just like I wait till I've maxed something out and then I get myself a new fusion and I don't overthink it and I don't min-max. It kind of forces me to use different spells and stuff as well, which I think is very fun. That's not fun though. Stop time on me. No, 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 no. No, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. Don't you heal yourself. I will batter you quicker than you can heal yourself. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. We got the 7-7-7! 6-7. Okay, let's go.
What's the meaning of this? You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
The Genova cells.
Zach's like so over his head and like conceptually what's going on.
Cloud, good work.
Look at Cloud, he's such a stud. He can barely hold back like a scientist man. He can barely hold back like the Discord moderator. Cloud is such a stud. I love him, man. I actually love Cloud. I love legit Cloud. I love who Cloud is. Not traumatized PTSD Cloud. Although I do like traumatized PTSD Cloud as well. I like them all. I like them all, man. I really, really hope, and I do think it's gonna happen. I do hope we get to play the like Fusion Blade, Advent Children, Cloud fighting style in the new FF7 game. I think it's gonna happen. I actually think it's gonna happen.
Activating combat mode.
Yes, yes, no. Hey man, I've got to defend the power company. If I don't, who will? Regen, 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 regen. Get out of there, get out of there. What are you weak against? Probably nothing, right? This. Stop guarding me! Please stop guarding me! Dude, they need to put Genesis in Kingdom Hearts. Zach's in Kingdom Hearts. Zach is in Kingdom Hearts. He's friends with Hercules. It's great. Whoa. Just drop your guard, please. All right, regen. No, not that. It's fine. Hold up. I'm scared. Now! Now! Pepe, I've not played Final Fantasy 16. I've not played 16. I still need to play 16, the latest one. I've never touched it. There's a few gaps. I mean, the thing is like Final Fantasy is like so huge as a brand. Oh dear. That like basically everybody has like kind of gaps in which ones, you know, they might not have played. But I have played a lot. And you know, 7 specifically, I am a big 7 guy. These are all kind of their own little sub-series. I got a Phoenix down though, right? Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, actually, to be honest, TBH. TBH, bro. No, they're like my best things for that side. Yeah, that's good. That's actually real good. All right. They're fun. I mean, there's like obviously there's a lot of different things. So there's usually like, let's go. There's usually like something kind of for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you can usually find a one that like sort of would agree and vibe with the type of thing. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's heal. Let's heal. Yeah, no AP. Oh, okay, I went to, yeah, okay, right, yeah. Okay, that was, that was avoidable, I should say. That was avoidable. Nine. I think you'd really like 9. I think you'd really like 9. But again, it's kind of like I feel there's a lot of sort of that. I know it's very different. It's very different. But but I do feel that sort of like one PC. You know, one PC sort of adventure. You know what I mean? Like that was bad. You can kind of get like sort of like a fix of that, you know, like traveling party mission. It is kind of like storybooky and lighthearted, but I think there's like a couple of characters specifically I think you'd really enjoy, because again, it's got like a really like you've got like a wide cast of your like, you know, like your playable party. There's like 8 dudes you pick up across the adventure. And then there's like, you know, like other, you know, supporting characters and stuff like that. And I do really think that like within that 8, there's like dudes you'd really vibe with. And kind of like once anyone would vibe with, you know. This is bad. This is bad. Brother. There we go. Why? Okay, whatever. I should keep regen on. Regen's very good. That's annoying. Wrong button. Is he healed himself? Is he seriously healed himself? Or have I just not done anything this time? Dude, my OG build was actually so much better. So much better. Yeah, he's got regen on. He's got regen equipped. Okay. Yeah, I need to change my build. This is not working. This is not working. Yeah, because even if I want to just like sit and block that, it's not really a. The chip damage isn't great. Okay. Fresh build. I won. I might have gone too hot and heavy with Kuraga, if I'm being honest. Like, it might have been too early for that. Wait, no. Let's put regen on them. But I probably do want some like stuff that's using AP. Yeah, I feel that makes sense actually. Yeah, I feel that maybe makes sense. But the best ones I've got are the Shinra Alphas, right? Yeah, like, kind of by far. Well, no, it depends what I'm looking for. I think they're the best. I think that's the build.
Activating combat mode.
Howl in terror, Shinra lapdogs!
The thing is with Final Fantasy VII though, I would say, is they have predetermined classes, so you can't go like too far off the beaten path with your characters. Like on, like on Final Fantasy VII, for example, like Tifa's meant to be a monk, like that's what like she's like built to be. Like Aerith is meant to be a white mage and whatever, but they're actually like locked in on FF9, like the job system. Like it's not like a customizable job system. So like your white mage, like she's the only one who can learn white magic spells. So you can't get super lost in the weeds of like, oh, what a build is, or or stuff like that in that game, for example. Obviously you can customize them within what they are, but they like persistently learn things as well. It's very similar to Clair Obscur Expedition 33, that they like persistently learn things. So once you've like designed a build so they like learn a spell, like after they've learned that, you can go to something else and they've still got it. FF10's a banger. FF10's very good. A lot of people say that's a really good place to start, and I would agree, honestly. It's a very good place to start for a lot of people. MTF, hello again. How the cable's going? You managing the cables? The cable's doing okay. Oops. No, good. Let's go. That's what we need. Dude, you don't use regen as well. It's ass cheeks. Dude, it's so lame. I might actually be underleveled. Wrong button, brother. Okay. Let's go. I need to do missions. I am under leveled. Unless there's something like environmental, which I don't think there is. You can't decide if you like that about 8. Once you get the late enough game, the humans' base stats barely matter, and what you've got junctioned is 90% of the character. That's Act 3 of Clarobscure. That's Act 3 of Clarobscure. Which is really fun for, like, number go up and, like, super bosses and stuff like that. And there is an aspect of, like, JRPGs where it's, like, kind of, like, fun to break the game. You know what I mean? But 8's a weird one. 8's a really weird game to talk about. Because it, like... There's really, really good things about 8. And there's a lot of reasons why, like, 8 has a lot of, like, a fan base who really, really love it. But there's... The reasons people don't like Final Fantasy 8 are, like... They're also, like... apparent. You know what I mean? Like, they also display themselves. I personally like 8. But I you know, the positive and negatives I can definitely, like, detect. You know, like, I'm not oblivious to them. You actually got a chance to organize off a chemical spell, made most of the... Oh, let's go. Good job. Good job in improving the world a little bit. Okay, they're potentially sick. No, I'm gonna do this. I just feel the end of that chain could be good. There's a 10, there's a 10 too. They did do a 10 sequel to Final Fantasy 10. It was the first game they did a sequel to. Bat Eye. Hedgehog Pie. Yeah, like, I have got up to, like, the 5th, like, nearly, like, the midpoint of the game. And I've done, like, no grinding. Well, it's not grinding, but I haven't done any really, I've done, like, 2 side things. I'm getting cooked against Genesis. We need to be a bit beefier. And get some cooler things to junction. Now I'm saying junction. What am I saying junction for? I've got FF8 on the brain. Hydrate your raisin. I got it right here. Let me glug.
The power of soldier.
Glug the water. Glug the water. Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran cereal. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. We need a little bit of this. A little bit of lucky number 11. Can I pull down here? I see a chesticle. I spy a chest. Activating combat mode. God. Something out of pocket, something wild. If we want out of pocket things. Got this. I may have missed. I apologize. I will keep a better eye on my redemptions. Okay, the hedgehog poo, the hedgehog pie. I did my glug. I did my glug. My gluggo. My glup shitto. My glup shitto. Here he is. Don't I get racked? Bat eye. 3 more. Okay. I got the water bottle right here. Okay. Let's water the plant. Water the racks. Water the racks. We can do it. We can cover our bases. We can get some glugs on the go. Watering dem plants. Watering dem plants.
Where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Good job, Zach. Dare me. Reaching the end of the stream, dude. You should have been here on Monday. On Monday we played Warhammer Vermintide 2 in Fursuit. It was challenging. It was tricky. It was SSX tricky. It was hard times. Hard times. It was tricky. It was a challenge. A cactus. A cactus. A cactor. A cactor. Okay, I'm gonna hop over here. My peeps. My peoples, my sheeples. I can get my little butt over here. My butt. My butt. Twitch seems very similar to plants. Days seem the same, and then one day you notice how much has changed as you watch them grow. Well, it's like that with anything, isn't it? It's if you're observing something on like a day-to-day basis, like the like detecting those sorts of changes and whatever can be pretty challenging. I think that's normal. I think that is normal. Guys, fun time hanging out with us today. Tomorrow gonna be a big one. So we got the Pokemon Presents tomorrow. I imagine we're gonna see Generation 10. I imagine we're gonna see Generation Ben Tennyson. We're gonna see Generation Ben Tennyson tomorrow. Of Pocket Monsters, of Pokemon Mon. And who knows what else they're cooking up for us. Maybe it's going to be exciting, maybe it's going to be disappointing. Whom knows, but there will be Pokemon tomorrow. So we do have that tomorrow. We have RE9 dropping tomorrow. As when specifically we start RE9, it's going to depend on when the game arrives. So, you know, we'll be starting RE9 at some point tomorrow. It'll probably be a bit later in the day. But we are going to crack open RE9 tomorrow and definitely continue it through Saturday. As I said, it looks like there's new, they're doing 2 new Twitchy flares for RE9. So they're doing an Umbrella Corporation logo, and they're doing a Mr. Raccoon. The Mr. Raccoon's kind of freaking cool, if we're being real. So that's what we got going on tomorrow. While we're at it, I'll just bring up the bloody stream schedule. We got too many Rexes. So that's what we are going to be getting up to tomorrow. Bird Breeze, let's do it. And yeah, so we'll be Resident Evil Renanquium on Saturday. That'll honestly probably continue into Sunday. To be honest, we're probably just going to be marathoning RE all weekend. But, you know, we'll see how that goes. But we'll probably be marathoning RE all weekend. If we don't, we'll drop into Mugenics on Sunday. But I think we're going to be marathoning that. Monday, if anyone's played Vermintide, do hop on. Crisis Core we'll be back to. Web Fishing Wednesday, back on Wednesday. We're gonna start remastering. Maybe I'll put this as like a poll or something. I'll organize this before Wednesday. But I want to know what emotes we like, what emotes we don't really care about, what emotes we want that are missing, because I'm going to go through a slow process of remastering the emotes. So, like, the ones that we've got already that we like and we use a lot, I can make those better. The ones that we don't really care about, I can replace with ones that maybe you do care about, right? So I'm going to go through a begin a process of, like, remastering the emotes. Free-to-play Friday, we're going to play Open TTD next week, and then the week after, I'm going to try some Overwatch. And then I think the week after that, we should be into the Fortnite new season. So plenty of things to be excited about on the Friday. And of course, we'll jump back into some game makering. We're not going to game maker tomorrow, man. It's Resident Evil. It's all about game maker on Saturday. Sorry, I'm getting a day ahead of myself. It's going to be all Resident Evil-y. I don't have times to make games when we've got to play games. Yeah, you can check how many of them have been used. Yeah, but there might be stuff where I just randomly assigned them because you get so many slots. So I've just, like, randomly assigned ones at, like, the free tier, the tier 1, the tier 2, and the tier 3. And, like, ideally, I'd like the ones that people like the most to be on, like, the lower and lower tiers. Do you know what I mean? And make the more niche ones the deeper you go into the Rex pipeline. you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd like to make the ones that people sort of like the most available to the more, you know? You're going to be a jazz thing. That's exciting, though. That's gonna be exciting. The jahaz. Most used doesn't mean least will be missed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, as I said, Avian, we're probably gonna be like binging through a lot of that because we've been looking forward to this, man. We've been looking forward to this. We've been looking forward to this. But yes, thank you again, people. You already told me that the idea today was Bluebird Breeze, who I think should be in my raid button suggestions already. I'm enjoying this raid button. I'm enjoying. Okay. You don't use them super often as your favorite. I feel you. Yes, I will. Do you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do, Avian? I will install Overwatch this evening. So if we do get a moment like that, whether it's tomorrow or whatever, it's whenever, I will have it on the ready, on the go, on the ready brack. We will send you over to the bird. The birds of the breezes. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, people. We will catch you around. Pokemon Day tomorrow. They start Pokemon Presents at the same time I start stream. It's built for me. The world revolves around me. Forget the heliocentric universe. Forget the Mexico-centric universe. It is the Rex-centric universe. Okay, peace and love, people. Enjoy the rest of your day. Toodaloo. And a bye-bye-bye.